Hi guys, welcome back. As the title suggests, doing some Remnant 2, which I just picked up. Obviously, game just dropped, so brand new title. I'd never played the first one, but seen a lot about this one, watched a few people play it, so decided I wanted to see what all the fuss was about. So here we are. I don't have the game audio on yet. It is quite loud, and I have not had a chance to get to a menu to adjust that, so we'll hold on that for just a second here. Actually, let's try this.
What? You'd be dead if my mom hadn't taught me to dress a wound. Fine.
Yeah, that's what we're going to do today. Tuesdays being our day to mess around with whatever game I'm feeling like playing, not sticking to a theme or anything like that, so you'll see a lot of newer games, most likely in this day of the week.
I'm fine.
Come on, roll up your sleeve and just admit we're friends already.
This is not an admission.
Let me see. It's getting worse.
Listen, it ain't broken or bleeding. It'll calm down. It always does.
Is it?
Let's go. The kid said the ward was this way.
Alright, so here we go. So let's do a couple things quick, just to get set up. Okay. Tweak these. Okay. Alright, that should work a little bit better for us. The game may still be a little loud, but we'll see.
You ever hear about the North Pole?
That old fairy tale?
Yeah, like this ward. Old white guy founds it. Food and fresh water, everyone gets along. That sounds like the fairy tale to me. It's probably just
pretty
a
good.
couple old
That's for sure.
farmers holed up underground. I just hope they got a few supplies for trade. Otherwise, we won't last much longer out here.
Literally can't do anything other than just walk at this point.
You think people actually live like this?
So,
Yeah,
that's
not
for sure.
I don't know what's in that Fulton's original blend, but I never seen nobody that happy before. Not in real life.
Interesting. Yeah, now I can sprint. Now I can sprint. It's the best moment in any tutorial. You can start actually moving around freely. Alright.
Locked. Great. We can't turn back now. Ain't got nowhere to go. There's gotta be another way through. Hey, Eagle Eye. See if you can squeeze your ass through that hole up there.
Okay. Estimates down. Estimates. Just completely ignore the A input I gave you. It's not important to jump.
Hey, I'm
Crazy,
stuck
crazy.
out here.
Yeah, I know. Hush now.
It's about time. What took you?
Already mad at companioning. Companioning. Don't like it. About go bit deep about the ocean.
Hey, look at this. What happened to these poor bastards?
Blood rot.
Can't let it go to waste. Use it on that bum ankle of yours. Won't help me none. Hey, come on. Let's get some distance between us and these bodies.
That's how you heal. Good to know.
Hey, over here.
What's that? Okay. A cake by the ocean. Okay. Woo! Dodging and sprinting depletes stamina while in combat. Makes sense. Hearing some awful sounds.
Oh, this is bad. This is bad with a side of broccoli.
A side of what?
Nothing. Something my ma used to say.
Is there a melee button? So it's something to check out too. Guessing there'll be some combat shortly, considering.
Deadwood! Shoot the damn thing! Nice shooting. Hey, that don't count, by the way.
What don't count? How does that not count? I killed the guy. Let's get moving. See what else the tutorial has for us. This looks sus. It's fucking dark, fam. Okay. Water.
I'm, starting to think looking for this ward wasn't such a good idea.
good. Turns out I can shoot her. She just doesn't die. Oh. This looks fun.
Guess the deadwood ain't all gone after all.
Deadwood.
Ain't
That's
no
what they
way
call
the
me.
war's real. Not with a nest like this out here. You know, maybe best we head back. We retrace our steps. We can find another way out.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Show me
Oh,
No!
oh god.
Not today, assholes!
How did I already get murked?
Hey! This is 3, by the way. You know, right here makes for 3. Oh, shit! Hey, listen. For what it's worth, you were a good friend.
It's serious business. What the fruck? That's some voodoo right there.
It's okay. You're safe. Whoa, whoa, hold up. We're friends. We're here to help.
Can't hold this forever, Bo!
Oh yeah. Magique. And healed.
Thanks. Who are you?
Who are you?
Questions later. We gotta get moving. On 3. 1, 2, 3.
Damn. That was crazy.
That's all I got. You're on your own now.
Hey, we still got each other.
Right. Follow us, you two. That won't be the last of them.
Why not? Onward.
Rude or thick down here.
Must be what I felt back at the ward. Wait. You're from the ward? Shit. Maybe Santa's real too.
Yeah, it's not far from here. But the way down collapsed behind us.
Ooh,
We're gonna have to find another way out.
of course. I guess I go first. Y'all are leading me somewhere. See ya. Oh, I see. Can do melee. Got him. Let's go.
Something's here. The dead would know they've lost, but they won't lay down without a fight.
Oh. Oh boy. Oh. I tried, bro. Stop yelling at me about it. It's coming. Here we go.
Hey, you okay?
Not bad shooting, Traveler.
Traveler.
Yeah, I had some practice.
I'll bet. But don't worry. The ward's as safe a place as any. Safer. So, it's really real.
Really real. Real.
And water and folks living with some old white guy? More or less.
Whoa, whoa, let me get you some water.
I'm fine.
Gas.
Ooh, that looks like root rot.
Root rot.
In case this bad.
I'm fine. I don't know why everyone
We need to get her to the ward, and quick. The doctor there's our only chance. We'd better get moving before we lose the light.
Most timeless of metals. The root. I don't even know what the root is. Never even played the first game. I need a primer. Probably should have looked it up. I do like the staff at first, I think, though, so. Look at these old fucks. I wonder where we are. If it did say it at the beginning, I totally missed it. Totes missed.
Oh dear.
This is Wriggler.
Call me Riggs.
Riggs.
I got you, darling.
Too old for this shit, Riggs.
Don't worry, friend. We'll take good care of her.
We're gonna kill her. And eat her.
Welcome to Ward 13.
Hey, don't worry. Riggs is right. She'll be fine.
Are you okay?
Just a headache.
Hey, Clementine. Let me get you some water.
I'm fine.
Oh, you're not fine. You need rest.
Bo!
Clem and Bo. Okay. Got some names to the faces now.
He's the ward's mayor. Thinks that puts him in charge of everything and everyone. Listen, I'm gonna check in with Ford, and then I'll get some rest. Okay? I've been through a lot worse, you know.
What you got, Bo?
So, Traveler, your friend will be fine. I'm Bo Ward, and this is Ward 13. You must have come a long way. I mean, the route's dwindling and all, but the road's still a dangerous place. What were you two doing out there? For the ward? Really?
Looking for the ward.
Huh. I didn't know anybody knew what we were doing here. We've just, we've been cut off from the world for so long that, well, I'm surprised people know about us outside the gate. Feels kind of nice, actually. Hey, ask
Sure.
around if you need something. Oh, start with Ford. I'm sure he'd like to meet you.
I'd like to meet him.
Oh, Traveler. How's everything? Hey, I'm just glad we got to you, you know, when we did.
Yeah, we were in a rough spot.
Deadwood nest. Haven't seen that many in one place for a long time. Oh, that was Wally. He gave us a heads up someone was coming. Then Clementine was the one that found you. They got a kind of, a root sense, I guess. And we figured where there were root gatherings, someone was likely to be in trouble. And there you were. Wally...
Wallace?
Wallace. He has a way of seeing things. Always has.
Very
Wally's
explicit.
been with the ward since he was just a kid, and his seeing has saved a lot of lives. He's, the kind I'm damn grateful I don't, to be honest. He sees like the root. Sees what they see sometimes. The past, the future.
That's crazy.
Whew. All that
That's quite the
knowing.
ability.
It's a lot for someone to carry. You should ask him if you want to know more.
I'm going to.
I guess. I used to guard the old ward some 20 years ago. I helped out here and there, you know, but before Commander Ford passed, she and the founder, they kinda put me in charge. Now, maybe no one else wanted the job, I don't know, but the ward's the only family I've ever known. Oh, thanks. I don't know, I guess I just take care of myself, eat right, get to sleep early, all that. Yeah, Commander Ford always said a leader can't care for anyone if they don't care for themselves.
Very true.
I'm just trying to live right. I reckon she learned it from the founder. He's been around for ages. Though he ain't much for leading himself. Granddaughter, actually.
Man,
Yeah, the founder wasn't around as much back in the day, but Commander Ellen was like a mother to me. To all of us from the old ward. It just doesn't seem right. I couldn't say. Commander used to talk about him like he was dead and gone before I was born. You'd have to ask him yourself, I guess, but he ain't like the rest of us. He's incredible.
Clementine's
isn't
powers
she?
are gears.
No one really understands how she does it. Not even her. But the feel in the air after she blasts him like that, it's electric. Like the sun after a storm. She's something special, Traveler. And no small part of how we're as safe as we are. Between me and... Oh, I don't... Well, yeah, I mean, everyone cares about... Have you ever met anyone like her, Traveler? Because the way she fights for folks, no matter what it takes out of her, Oh, but don't... Don't... I usually leave storytelling. Lots of nice folks here. Talk to them. Stay safe, Traveler.
Okay.
You don't talk much about life before the ward. What you did and all.
Oh, it was a hard time.
Hard times, Daddy.
I done some things I weren't proud of.
I'm sure you did the best you could. We all did.
For the summer.
Ever wonder if all this is
Looking for Ford, huh?
a dream or something?
He is usually over in the warehouse.
None of
Some plants growing. That's good.
us to the world. It's actually real.
Oh, I don't know. That sounds a little far-fetched. If you're looking for Founder Ford, I usually see him over at the warehouse. You don't talk much about life before the ward. What you did and all.
Oh,
Right, so obviously I don't have anything to do right now.
I done some things I weren't
Like a
proud of.
trait point
Sure
available.
you did the best you could. We all did.
Health, stamina, mod power,
You remind me.
skill cooldown. Well, never a bad idea to go with health
Well, now that you
to start.
remind me of Brad too.
Yeah.
Inventory, I get some root ganglia, part flesh, part deadwood, all disgusting. Non-hostiles. Unexplored, okay. Find how to navigate that.
Tower in the city. So beautiful. You can see
So I'm
everything.
guessing the main warehouse is that.
Go up there and show me?
I don't know. Brad was the one who knew the way.
Hey, you're the newcomer, ain't you? Nora Camarillo. I
Camarillo.
keep folks alive around here. You know, you're lucky they found you when they did. Your friend was pretty bad. I got her just in time. She's great. A real spitfire, that one. I'd hang on to her if I were you. Not yet. She's asleep, and I'd like her to stay that way a spell. That girl's tough, all right. But right now, she needs rest.
She
When
does.
she's up and about, I'll make sure you know.
She does.
Well, all right. What are you trying to say, Sunshine? Well, no need for that. You know how a doctor gets good at her craft? That's it. Same way you get good at anything.
True.
You learn a thing by doing it over and over again. For me, that means people who need my help. The more people there are suffering, the better I get at it. My grandfather, he'd been treating folk his whole life, nearly as long as the root's been around.
Sure.
I started assisting Grandpa when I was 5. Dressing wounds, making meds, cutting at the table, you name it. He helped more people in his long life than you and I have ever even met. But how I helped him most was digging through the old hospitals. Even
Resources.
after a century, there's a hell of a lot to find. All of it useful to someone as clever as Grandpa. Huh, tons. The old humans knew a lot about the human body, it turns out. Stuff even Grandpa didn't know.
Yes.
Did you know they used to be able to replace a man's lungs with someone else's? Or put a dead man's liver in someone whose liver didn't work anymore?
Yes.
To think of all the folks Grandpa and I could have saved if we had that kind. There's plenty if you know what to look for. Most of the basic meds are long gone, but there's still plenty of specialized tools and ingredients there. Stuff no one knows what to do with but me and my grandfather. What they don't got, what I never found once, is a cure for root rot. That's why so many folks died when the root first showed up. Grandpa had to invent a treatment on his own. A treatment, not a cure. He probably wasn't the only one. I'm sure others came to the same solutions independently.
Yeah.
But after Grandpa figured it out, he traveled as far as he could and taught it to everyone he met. I don't know where he started, but I reckon every treatment within 100 miles of here is derived directly from his work. You can thank him that your friend is still alive. Came here maybe 10 years back.
I wonder how long
My
this has
mom
been
had
going on
died
for.
and Grandpa didn't feel safe
Really don't
guarding
know.
me around the countryside by himself. It turned out good. The city's full of scrounge, and Grandpa made a living selling bandages and meds while treating folks for free. I do the same. He even attended the old commander when she passed. Couldn't do much for her except ease her going, but folks around here thanked him for it. Made us part of the ward and all. Need anything else, Sunshine? Take care, Sunshine.
Yeah, let me just read her journal. You want like what? So a little lore and stuff to be hidden here. Yeah, and they're talking about some of these people here don't seem to be aging, right? Just like Founder Ford and Bo or Little Clem ain't aging like normal. Something to it, but I can't put my finger on it. None of my books can explain something like that. Bo seems to think it's because he takes really good care of himself, but I'm not sure that tracks. So we get a little bit of lore. A little insight on some of the people here, not necessarily on like the overall situation.
Do you wanna take a walk down on the shore sometime?
The ocean's so beautiful. So peaceful. I love it.
So, you wanna go?
Brad and I used to walk there. No, I don't think I could do it again.
Why isn't there like an icon? Oh, there it is. Bliss. Riggs. Founder Ford. Whispers, got no speech. So this. Damn, rough. Time now, left bandit gang, lady computer took me in. People are nice, food is good, good life. Good life. It's a guy who sells armor. A woman who sells health stuff.
So many new faces these days. Things must be getting a mite easier out there.
Mite easier.
Welcome, traveler. I'm Reginald Malone.
Reggie.
My friends call me Reggie. You can too.
Sure.
Or you come in with Bo and Clementine there.
Other dude's straight snoozing right now. Look at this.
Ain't the first to come through here needing help. I have
The
been known to
unofficial
tell a story or
historian.
two. Though old Mudtooth does give me a run for my money. Or did you mean that I collect the stories? Because I do that too. And I'd love to hear your tale, traveler. Oh, now that sounds like the start of a damn good story. What brought you out here? Huh, I like you, traveler. You remind me
Might
of
just
someone
making up
I
my
used
own
to know.
backstory, because I don't know what the
Someone who
backstory is.
survived. Don't worry. This town has plenty of use for a gun hand, and plenty of guns to help him out. You'll feel right at home. How about your friend? How'd you meet her? So you, owe her a debt? Or maybe you paid it off by getting her here. Hey, what do I know? I tell you what, though, ain't no logic keeping tabs with people's lives. We look out for each other because we're human, yeah? It's the only way that makes sense to me. The only thing that makes humanity worth being around. Speaking of your friend, I heard she came in with a nasty case of root rot. What happened to you two out there? Yeah, I can understand that. Ain't easy talking about hard times.
Hard times indeed.
She ain't ready, yeah? But don't forget about it either. Could be that telling you what happened is the only thing that can set her free. Well, don't you worry. We've dealt with nastier things here, believe me. What about you? What do you hope to find out here? You're a good friend, traveler. I hope you stick around. So, now if you need supplies, old Reggie's your guy.
Well, hey, get away from my stew! Oh, it's you. What? No, of course not. Never seen you before in my life.
I just figured you're you.
You're you. So, what? Quite a bit, stranger. The name's Mudtooth. And ain't nobody been around longer or seen more than I have. Except maybe old Ford, of course. But that old mudder cheats. Anyway, he hardly tells any of his stories. Only 3 reasons why folks come to see me. And that's my stories or my... That's so? Huh. Right. So, let me see. Listen, you sure I said there were 3 reasons? Huh. Only 2 reasons folks come to see old Mud. Town, you call it. Back in my day, a place like this wouldn't be considered much more than a camp or a bivouac. You might call it. Nah. I lived by myself for years, see? Had myself a what you calls it, a hockapatopter. That thing.
A hockapatopter.
Anywho, I was living by myself when my boy Brabus showed up saying we should move on. He told me about this place. Got some nice people here. Took some getting used to. Being around folks again.
I understand that.
Well, Brabus, he's my son. 'Twere his idea to come join. He's over yonder at the shooting range, if you're looking to find him. You bet your apple I can, but these ain't just stories, stranger. They're objective There's an old man what lives at the center of a maze. It don't matter. This old man sees everything. And I don't mean like he can see whatever he wants when he wants. I mean, he sees everything. That ain't all.
Well.
The old man in the maze is a maker. The maze, see, is like a spider web full of doors, stretching its threads every which way. And this Watcher man sits at the center, and he don't just watch. He makes. Where there ain't a door, he makes one. And then he makes what's on the other side of it, too.
He's a god?
I can see on your face you ain't buying it. But I tell you, this Earth of ours is just one door in a dozen hundred. And if in this Maze Watcher decides he wants someplace to end, all he got to do is snap a thread.
Damn.
Well, all right. So long as you head back then, eh?
Where's the shooting range?
Ford? Oh, wish I had half the wherewithal of that old man. He's got no qualms about, like, leaving town at the drop of a hat.
No qualms, indeed. Who dis?
I see you, traveler. You're the one Ford's been waiting for. Though, he doesn't know he's been waiting.
What?
He thinks he needs help. It's her who needs it. You know. And you don't. Sorry, I shouldn't say. Things get messier when I tell them.
Oh, is this guy talking about?
Did I say that yet? Probably. The sight, you know? Sorry, I probably said that already too.
So Wallace, they were saying a little while ago, has some type of sight. He sees things.
You have a path to walk. You choose the first step here, but your path can change if you wanted to.
Sure. Oh, archetypes. Healing, support, well-rounded. Hunter, long range, marking, precision damage. Tenta right, Hunter can extend the duration of the active skill. Challenger, close range, durable, hard to kill. Handler, pet, companion, teamwork, utility. And maybe the hunt.
That makes a lot of sense now. You're right, of course. Your path is waiting. Tell Brabus and McCabe I sent you. They have what you need. They're the next step on your journey.
Brabus and McCabe. But me, spawn free. Get some Night Stalker garb. Drop it like a fatty. Where are we? Pick it up. Okay. Breedus. What a name that is. Breedus. Who's this? The fuck are you?
Greetings. Forgive me. I am not good with Paxotech faces. Oh, it is new.
It is new.
I thought I had seen it before. So difficult to tell Paxotech apart with
Paxotech? What the fuck is he saying?
I am Za Israk Thadwell. My Paxotech name is Dwell.
Thank you, Dwell.
I sell crystals from my world. They make Paxeltech faster, stronger, more powerful. They help it defeat its enemies. And the prices are quite fair.
I have a lot of questions.
Paxeltech. Foreign to the Pan, meaningless. Perhaps on Paxeltech world, but it is at home on Dwell's tongue. I am Pan, from the world of Yesha. Where the eternal Empress reigns, the Doe and Ravager run free, and the balance breathes life to the jungle. Or so it used to be. Alas, it is not.
Things change, buddy.
Long and long have the Immortals oppressed the common Pan, wielding their power as if it were something they had earned or deserved. The Pan have rebelled against this tyranny, and for a time, it looks as if we could win. Then the pestilence came. What Paxeltech call the Root. When I last saw her, Yesha languished under the pestilence. The Ravager prowls, and the Doe is lost. The rebellion continues, but my people ache for relief. Ah, the Paxeltech Ford.
The founder.
The founder. On its last visit to Yesha, it said it was possible. I do not understand the complexities myself, but now I am here. Ah, Ford came to Yesha.
So Ford
many
traveled
times,
interdimensionally?
aiding the rebels against the tyranny of immortals. His desire to protect was clear even then, as was his craft for violence. Dwell did not learn Paxeltech Ford's violence, but shared in aiding the rebels with the same crystals I offer here. Both aided rebellion.
And he was also taken prison.
Both. Oh, I languished for years, a cost I had never hoped to pay. But another Paxeltech, the one they say wanders the worlds, came to free the Ford. And the Ford freed Dwell, and many others.
Very interesting backstory that we're getting piece by piece here.
Name, perhaps, but it is my name whilst I live among Paxeltech tongues. Gems, refined from a special crystal found only on Yesha.
Yesha.
The Ahane, priests of the Pan, forbid the crystal's use among commoners. But the Gull are craftier than Ahane know. Long and long have the Gull used the crystals for weapons. Or even cruder things, like soups. But does it hope to steal Dwell's chain of supply? Ah, yes.
I don't think I have any money, so I'm not going to worry about that. I just like knowing what we're doing here.
Good for big game, but not so much what I'm after.
Brabus.
Well, ain't you a right mutter? Traipsing in here like you own the place.
Those guns that Brabus sells are better for killing than hunting.
Ha, I'm just pulling ya. Name's
Jag
Brabus,
off.
and I run security around here. Well, seeing as you got the mayor's personal approval, I reckon you ain't problem now. I also make sure folks hereabouts can protect themselves. Ain't just the root kicking around. A lot of folks still ain't chummy with this whole rebuilding society business. I should know. Damn straight. A lot of folks only ever learn how to look out for themselves.
Good for big
Sure.
game,
They
but
don't know any different. I used to be
not
one of
so
them.
much what I'm
Up
after.
until about 20 years ago, I ran a pack called the Mud Dogs. We took what we wanted and killed anyone who crossed us. It was a dog-eat-dog world back then. We all did what we had to
Need
survive.
something along the
Nuts.
barrel.
Things might be different now, but a lot of folks can't chew a path out of the old ways. Maybe never will. Why not? Bet. guess I set myself up for that one. I told you the mud dogs didn't take hell from no one. And what anyone stood up to us without getting knocked down. This mudder walks into my court, confident as a wolf in a rabbit trap. I'm thinking, this'll be a fight to remember, eh? At best, it's a watch what belonged to my old man. I figure he finally tripped the branches and I'm about to wring this wanderer's neck myself. But then, the wanderer said, that caught me. The old man wouldn't give up. I let the wanderer go. After taking the watch, of course. But so I hear. Changed the world a few times over, that one. Sometime later, I got the nerve to see the old man myself. He surprised me. He wasn't pissed or patronizing, just sat me down and started he didn't say nothing about the watch when I told him. Glad it at home. Tell you what, I think he wanted me to take it anyway. We talked a lot after that, and when word got out that I told the mud dogs they were free to do as they liked, and the old man and I set up shop here. Kinda boring to tell you the truth, but better than a bullet hole, I guess. Don't know what else I can tell you, save that the way they tell it, that wanderer walked through crystals to other worlds until one day they slammed the door on the Deadwood altogether and saved the world.
Those guns at Brabus sells are better for killing than
You can see that again. I ain't complaining, mind you. There's definitely something different about this place. Maybe if I stick around long enough, I'll figure out what it is. Oh, that old mudder. People call him Mudtooth. He's set up over yonder, and he's more than happy to tell. You wouldn't know it to look at him, but he was the leader of the Mud Dogs before I took him over. Of course, that ain't the way he tells it. That boy what talks to the root? I don't trust Wally with a hot meal. But I don't reckon he was any more specific. Right. Well, the boy's crazy, but he ain't stupid, if he asks. You tell him... Riggs is gonna talk my ear off if I don't send you over to him next, isn't he? Fine. Go see Riggs, then. Tell him he can do whatever the hell he wants.
Yeah! I wonder if I can make a decent trap out of that one. Never seen Ford out hunting. He's always hanging out up top in the warehouse.
Okay. Still a rifle.
This is not up for discussion, Clementine. You're staying, and that's final.
I don't remember asking for your permission.
Watch your tone, young lady.
Excuse me? I'm 132 years old, in case you forgot.
Jesus.
And I am not your child. You don't have authority over me.
On this, I do. This town needs you. You can't go wandering off after something that might not even exist.
Oh, that's rich. What have you been doing the last 100 years then, huh? What the hell are you doing right now?
Well, that's different. I'm trying to fix things.
Things that you broke when you tried to play God.
That was Harsgard. I was just following orders. I didn't...
Oh, and that makes it okay? You know how many people died because you just followed orders?
Of course I know. You think I don't remember that every goddamn day? I'm trying to make things right here.
So am I. You're such a damned hypocrite, Ford. If I leave, it's my fault. But you didn't break the world. You didn't run after a pipe dream. You didn't abandon your family a dozen times over.
Look, I've made a lot of mistakes. I admit that. But it's because of those mistakes that I'm telling you not to do the same thing.
Well, forgive me if I don't want to take advice from the men who fucked up the world in the first place. I'm not your dreamer anymore. Maybe I've got my own mission.
These people need you, Clementine. You're too important to just...
Every person out there is capable of taking care of themselves. This isn't about them. It's about you. You've always run away from your problems, but you won't let me run toward something. What are you so goddamned afraid of?
Of losing you, losing them, losing everything.
I've already lost everything!
What is happening?
You took it from me. You, Neville, Harsgard. The whole goddamned project. I don't belong here. I never did. I'm tired of pretending I do.
Damn.
Look, you put yourself through a lot today. You're tired. Get some rest, huh? Things will feel better tomorrow.
You know how I used to look up to you. The way you seemed strong enough to save the world. Except I've already saved it, haven't I? And what have you done?
I can't let you go near that place, Clementine. That's an order.
You haven't learned a damned thing, Ford. Out of my way.
Damn. That was intense. And like I said, slowly starting to piece together some of this lore, and it is a little bonkers.
I swear to God and my mother. Did Bo send you over here, or did you stumble your way over here yourself? Bingo. I'm McCabe. My work happens to be tinkering and modding weapons. And that's already more... Shit. You're serious. Alright, so what the hell is this journey? Damn right it sounds crazy. But that's how I know you ain't lying. Only Wally would do that to a person. Fine. Well, the only reason anyone bothers me is because I'm good with a hammer. So either I can modify your weapons, or we can find... Tell you what. I heard you picked up something strange. Maybe I could...
NPCs throughout the world in Ward 13 can be used to craft new items, weapon mods, boss weapons, armor, etc. Each recipe has a number of required materials plus scrap which are required to craft it. So we got healing shot, launches a payload that explodes on contact with allies, healing 35% of their max health. When no ally is struck, the payload lays dormant until an ally gets close. Dormant payload lasts 30 seconds. Concussive shot fires a concussive blast through the air through all targets within 8 meters. Scrap shot fires a caltrops grenade that explodes to cover an area of 6 meters to deal 20 meters per second and apply slow to enemies that walk over them. And hot shot beats ammunition with fire and increases range damage of 15% for 20 seconds. Let's see that one, because I am a ranged expert.
That ought to help with whatever journey he saw you on.
Journey.
Just tell Wally to be more specific next time. Yeah? So we're done here, right? Or do I need the hammer again?
Oh God.
Good. Look, it's not pisses me off when people... So I'll make you a deal. You find anything interesting out there, bring it back to me. Oh, and if you tell anyone...
Got it. Alright, Riggs, you're up next.
Oh, friend. Glad to see you're all right. What can I do for you? Riggs, and no worries. There was a time when helping each other survive was all we had left.
Sure.
Around your friend's gonna be all right, by the way. I've seen weaker pull out of worse. What were you doing out there? You don't mind? Really? What'd you hear exactly? Well, you found it. That's what these folks were for me, anyway. Couple times over. They'll do for you too, if you've got the hands and heart to join them. Given how you've been watching over the little scuffler in the med bay there, I'd say you'll feel right. I don't suppose he was more particular about why. Ha, yeah, that sounds like Travis. Right. Well, I've got a pretty... Come to me if you ever...
Let's upgrade that. Hunt Master.
You're safe out there.
So we're getting kitted is what's happening here. We've got new armor, new gear, new weapons. Upgraded some things. Had a good time. A lot of slog though. Because it's like you go through a little tutorial of learning to walk, look around, climb, open things, pick things up, whatever. Fire, fight, all that. But then you get to town, and instead of doing like one or two things and moving on with your life, you have a billion people you got to talk to and learn about all the mechanics.
Not now.
I mean, I can help you rest if you want.
I'm not talking about this right now.
Who are you? You're the guy who helped me.
Something on your mind, traveler?
Oh.
Yeah, people here are friendly. If you give them a chance, stay safe.
The mayor.
Whoa, what have we here? Ah, the traveler, of course. Wallace said yes.
Always, Wallace.
Right on time. Sorry you had to see that. But then again, you've been around. I'm sure you know. Families fight. Andrew Ford. Good to make your acquaintance. In the flesh. Oh, I'm as real as a toothache. I'm sure you've got a lot of questions, and I've got a favor to ask. So let's get to it. You first. That's a longer story than I can endure. You know how some things you drink can make you drunk, and some things you eat can make you sick or sleepy?
Sure.
Well, other things do this. It's a big world out there. Huh. Huh. Not my way. And you want to be careful. Not you precisely, as in name, rank, serial number. But I knew someone was coming. Our young Wallace told me. Wallace? He's a special kid. A lot like somebody I used to know. Dreams about things that hadn't yet come to. It's more like he can see really far into the present. Who? Arguing's not the same as fighting.
I guess technically
Clem and I
true.
have known each other longer than anyone else here. That's a lot of water to put under a narrow bridge. Nosebleeds, headaches, and I worry about worse. Things we can't see so easy.
That makes sense.
It's not like there's a manual. Don't think there's a soul in town has lost as much as Riggs. Don't know how that man gets up out of bed every day. But he does. Compared to who? Vo might be young, but he knows the run of a ward. Learned from the best. Ward 13 sort of adopted him. Did a damn good job of it. Only made sense. Oh, nothing too dangerous. I've got to marshal my resources. And then we'll get into it in earnest. Here now, traveler. You look like someone preparing for a journey. I won't lie. I've got some business to take care of down in the old ward. And I was hoping... Talk to Riggs first. Get some weaponry. Then meet me down by...
So I guess we'll just go meet him. I'm pretty sure I already talked to Riggs, so. There's something in this chest here, and I want it. Just teabagging, nothing. What's up, bro? Oh, I'm just questing, huh? Children? Chitlins?
I hope your friend's alright. You look real bad.
Thanks, dude. Appreciate that.
I heard Miss Clementine saved your life. I hope you told her thank you.
Wow. Manners, though. That's something for an apocalyptic world.
Geared up and ready. Should we head out? Or... Right. Let's see what dangers still lurk in the old ward. Still smells like home.
Yes, sir. Look at that.
Here, take this. Just crank the handle to make it work.
Alright, finally got a flashlight.
This used to be a research facility.
Couple real dark spots.
We did things down there nobody dreamed of. Not before nor since. Yet, for all our manpower, we didn't know what the stones really were. Until it was too late.
The stones?
The world stones. Giant red crystals that let us see into other worlds.
Oh, cool.
Even travel to them. So, what? We just hide the stones away and hope the Soviets haven't found their own. No. We had to know everything there was to know about them. It was a matter of national security. Of pride. So, yeah. We opened the door and walked through.
Something was waiting on the other side.
It didn't happen right away. Hell, the inhabitants of the worlds we traveled to couldn't follow us. We thought we were safe. But yeah, the route found a way. After that, well, we all locked, huh? Well, this is my house. Come on. I gave Ellen a few things to hang on to, in case of emergency. She must have hidden it around here somewhere. Come on, Ellie, where'd you hide
Brother.
it?
Honey.
That red thing. We call it a dragon heart. Don't ask why. Take it with you. You might need it. Come on, let's go.
When did you go back? When did you get down there?
There you are. Hurry up.
See if there's something sliding around. So
Take a look at that matchbook you found. I got a hunch. Let's get this door unlocked. Can't stand around all day.
Nice.
Oh, is that
the World Stone? Yes. Or part of it, anyway. Every shard's as useful as the whole. We shut it down after Harsgard died. Like I told Ellen at the time, the damn thing's more dangerous than useful. Huh. Of course not. Never mind. Now, let's see if that worked.
Work to do what? Exactly.
Holy shit.
What is that?
So many years. So many journeys. I wonder.
What do you wonder,
I
Billy?
wonder. Did the Andrew Ford who first touched this crystal, did he ever come back?
No, he did not.
Go back. Tell Bo to bury this place. Not just lock it away, but get some explosives and bury it in a tomb of concrete. More dangerous than useful, traveler. Remember that.
Ford? Ford! Ford! Oh, man. Bo is gonna be pissed.
That bastard did it. He actually woke it up.
Clementine! Hey!
Did he tell you how to use it? Do I even want to?
System failure is imminent. The core has been compromised. The utility is required. Commencing acquisition.
Help! Help!
Clementine!
Don't let go! Stop slipping! Don't let it take
What the
me!
fuck is this?
Clementine! Shit! Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Shit. Oh, no, don't do it. Don't you do it! Oh, this is so stupid.
Why is everybody so dumb? Just do what the old man said, bro. Bury the place. What are you doing here? Okay. Small and allies, okay. Alright, where the fuck are we? Cool.
Clementine? Ford? Shit. Where are you guys? This is all insane. Both the Crystal and Ford. Oh, God, I better get moving if I'm gonna find Clementine. It seems like something is missing.
Yeah, you think? Doing a little puzzle then, I guess. Brother just touched a fucking crystal and got transported to an entirely different planet. You don't care. Alright, let's see what's up here. Where'd you go, pussy? Bye. Bye. Okay. Nice shooting. Fuck is a shrine? I like how there's just things. Okay.
This isn't looking good.
Bye. Bye. Ah, you're tougher than them. Not any less dead, though.
I've been trying to reach you, comrade.
First L. I was gonna say there were more. Oh.
Oh, that was rough.
Okay. Nice fight. Nice fight. Oh. Cool. A little bit of loot. Don't know what anything does yet. Okay, there's some enemies in there. So let's wait on that. Okay. Not really seen anything. Bye. So it's good to know. Very Dark Souls-esque that some enemies are like sleeping. What do you mean here they come? I got like no ammo. That's a problem. Right, so that's locked. There's nothing over there. I can't do anything at the other end of this. Alright. See if we can make it through. Holy shitballs. Oh my god. Jesus. Alright. Looks like we gotta get a little sweatier here, huh? Okay. Stretch it out a little bit, huh? Okay. Okay.
All right, come and get some.
Alright. Let's try and be better this time, huh? Can we not? Like, what is happening?
This ain't looking good.
Wow.
Here they come.
Where did he go? There he is. Suck it.
Whoa. It's over.
Yeah, that battle's over. There's still more battles to be had, though. Okay. I don't think I need to fuck with any of the ones that are up top yet, unless they're fucking with me. So, how much scrap do I have? No, these guys fucked me up last time, though. That was the problem. This next room got me real good. I didn't even have time to heal, and I ran out of bullets. And I don't want to do that again. Let's heal. See if we can get the jump on anyone else. Okay. 2 down. Just 1. Oh boy. Oh, it's happening again. Heal. My God. This is... I don't understand, like, how I'm even supposed to succeed at this point. Like, what am I doing wrong? Jesus Christ. Damn. So last time we came into this room, I was able to pop 2 or 3 of them before. The rest of them started coming for me, and then for some reason this time around, like, I just got my shit kicked in. Okay. So hopefully we can pop these guys the way I did last time. Holy fuck, I did it. I was gonna say, you better have dropped something. That enemy was fucking rough. I kicked my ass like 3 times in a row.
Ah, this looks important.
Hey, a little bit of ammo, finally. No, that's what I'm talking about. The birth of the Fae. In the beginning times, the Fae did suffer from a terrible disease known as the wasting. None were safe, for the wasting struck both young and old, rich and poor, and it had neither cure nor remedy. This is the story of how the wasting was conquered. Day and night, they prayed to their Creator with tears and blood. Hear us, great Spirit of Light, and show us what we have done. We no longer drink blood, nor kill in revelry. These laws and more we have upheld. Tell us of our sin, O God, and we will repent. Yet for all their fervor, the Great Spirit did not answer them. We must seek him out, said one, a warrior named Araman. How? The people said. The Great Spirit dwells beyond the sun, where no Fae has ever gone. No Fae but ourselves, said Araman's brother, the hunter known as Aramor. And who better? Araman agreed we must, for if the Spirit will not hear us, every Fae shall perish. So the 2 spirits set out to find the home of the Great Spirit, taking with them Tolo the Dreamer, Sabriel the Seer. Together these 4 undertook the long and possible journey to the temple beyond the sun. In the weeks that followed, Sabriel guided them down the Queen's Byway to the Wild, from there to the Forbidden Peaks, where not even Aramor could find sustenance for them. The suns blazed upon their heads. Their legs became like chests packed with sodden clothes, and hunger tore at them from the inside. On the 17th day, Tola fell to the ground with a sharp cry. Aramor ran to her, but she did not respond to his pleas. Her face bore the first outlines of scales, a sign of the wasting. Sabriel wailed in English, "The Great Spirit has abandoned us, we are nothing to him." Aramor rebuked her, "No, our sainted Creator would not discard us so. This is but a test of our faith. We are close," said Araman. "We need only reach the peak of that mountain. There we shall find the Great Spirit and end this curse for Tola and for all of us." Surreal nodded, though tears drooped from her eyes, for the mountain was tall and the days were long. Tilda regained consciousness, but her scales became more pronounced. Soon she could not bear her own weight, and Araman had to carry her. Then the scales appeared on Araman's face as well. It is useless, said Surreal. We are not even halfway to the summit. The Great Spirit cares nothing for us. Silence! He drew his knife and slashed at the seer. You will not blaspheme the Creator again. Araman grabbed Aramore's wrist, though his grip was weak and his hand trembled. Peace, brother. Do not stain your hand for one who grieves. Above all others, we must undertake this. If we undertake this journey, we must not sin. This is the test. For heresy undermines us, brother. The Creator would relish your death. We do not kill. Araman sat down then, drained from the force behind his own words. We must carry on, whatever the cost. For days more they climbed until Aramore had to carry his brother, and Tola slipped in and out of consciousness. Starvation clawed at their stomachs, but the summit was near, drawing them onward. They reached a peak. The suns blared on their faces, and the wind breathed cold on their necks. Yet the peak was barren. There was no temple, only a sea of mountains beyond, each taller than the last. Aramore dropped to his knees in despair. Araman fell from his back to the ground. Surreal, who had not yet seen, scaled the peak behind, then cried in anguish, Tola, no! The brothers turned. Surreal buried her face in Tola's chest. Tola's skin had turned ashen white, her cheeks fallow. Tola's skin had turned ashen white, cheeks fallow. Her eyes lay open, staring out at the vast mountain range, yet seeing none of it. Tola was dead. Surreal lifted her face to the sky and said, Why, what good is any of this? The Great Spirit has disowned us, we are nothing to him. Damn you, seer, said Aramore, though tears of anguish dampened his face as well. Silence your blasphemy, or I will silence it for you. The Great Spirit does not exist, she spat. Or else he is a useless being unworthy of worship. Your Great Spirit has brought us nothing but anguish. Aramore gripped a dagger at his belt, his knuckles whitening about the hilt. You live only because my brother has spoken for you. Our anguish is caused by you. No, you caused this. You should never have come. If it weren't for your foolish plan, Tola might yet live. She pulled the blade from her sister's sheath and stood to her feet, her chest heaving with each fiery breath. No more. No more will die for your dogma. Surreal leapt atop Aramore. The hunter tried to pull his own knife in defense, but it caught in the scabbard. He glared defiantly as the seer brought her blade down on his neck. Suddenly, she cut short, releasing a strangled cough from her lips. Blood drained from her chin, and Aramore saw Araman beneath her. 2 hands on the hilt of his own blade, sunk deep into her chest. Araman stood with sudden strength and shoved her back. The blade slipped from her body, and she fell to the ground by her sister, her blood crystallizing in the cold mountain air. Brother, your skin! Araman looked at his arms and touched his face. The scales had fallen, and his strength had returned, the wasting had left him. But I sinned. I killed for you, yet murder is... You murdered a heretic, brother. It is a sign. Araman stood a while longer, rubbing his hands up and down his arms in amazement. Finally, he nodded. So the Great Spirit is on our side. Let us press on. It was still many days before they reached their destination. The wasting returned to both this time. As the days passed, their strength fled. Their weapons and packs became too heavy for them and were left behind. They could no longer lift their arms, and their lungs felt as though they breathed sand. Finally, they crested the tallest summit and saw, silhouetted in the light of the suns, the temple they had sought for so long. With a small, fresh store of strength, they pushed towards the doors and stepped inside. A glorious being towered above them, radiating beauty and light. Instinctively, brothers fell to their knees. Araman was the first to find his voice. O Great Spirit, we have come to beseech thine help for our people. The being gazed upon them, but said nothing. The brothers glanced at each other. Aramore spoke. We have undertaken a long and hard journey to save the Fae. They are beset by a disease, the wasting, which we ourselves may die from, even now. We have kept all your laws, yet the wasting remains. Please tell us what we might do, that we might repent. The Great Spirit did not move, but stared at them for what seemed an eternity. The brothers pressed their faces against the temple floor. We have come so far. We need you, Great Creator. We are nothing without you. Again, silence stretched until the brothers wondered if the spirit could even hear them. Finally, though it did not open its mouth, the Great Spirit's voice boomed through the temple. I did not create you. Araman and Aramore glanced at each other in confusion. Surely you did, said Aramore. Thou art the Great Spirit, the god of all Fae. I am your Great Spirit, it said, and truly I do rule over all Fae. But I did not create you. The Creator gave its creatures free will, a wasted and squandered gift, for the Fae are a wicked people of chaos and destruction. I have tried to contain you, offering guidance, laws, and teachers, all of it betrayed. The Fae love only death, and I can only try to contain your ruination. No, Seekers, I will not save you from that which saves the world. The brothers gaped in silence until Aramore said, The wasting, it came from you. The Great Spirit said nothing but turned away from them. The light of the temple dimmed as it did so. It came from you! With a shout, Aramor stood and leaped at the Great Spirit. Araman did the same, and the brothers grappled the god, clawing at his head, sinking teeth into its flesh. The spirit howled and tore at them, calling upon the rage of the storm. The doors of the temple crashed open. Gale force winds whipped around them, slicing their skin with debris. Lightning shook the very walls until the floor itself cracked, yet still the brothers battered and thrashed their sad creator. Until finally, with a cry that shook the sky, the Great Spirit fell to the ground. Its blood filled the temple, and the light faded from its eyes. Araman and Aramor lay next to it, breathing heavily. The scales fell from their skin, and their wounds healed. The wasting left all Fae in that moment, never to return. Brother, what have we done? Araman pushed himself to his feet and gazed into the massive body. We saved us. But the Great Spirit, we have killed our god. Not a god, brother. He never was. Araman turned and looked through the temple door to the world beyond. There is no god but ourselves. It's quite the read. Didn't expect an entire history lesson when I opened that book. But alas. Alright, let's get our game faces back on, because there's guaranteed going to be some enemies up here.
Great. More bad news.
Pop, pop! How did that miss? Boom, 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 boom. I just wanna make you happier, baby. We've been doing all this late night talking. Holy shit. I'm coming to. Whoa. All this late night talking. Anything you want till the morning. Okay. No idea what was down there. I don't want to go there yet. Yeah, I was out of touch. The time of your life.
Okay, this is it.
Okay. I want to get over there. Bye. Okay. Okay, so we've done everything we can do. So let's loop back around. And we'll go down that path I didn't go down before. Yeah. Word. Drink and be well.
All right, let's do this.
Holy fuck balls.
Good. Shut the wrong stitch
That was tense. Yeah, I always wonder if you can break things like that in games like this. So, nothing in any of that. Bye. Okay, we're gonna hold up on going all that way first. Okay. Shortcut. We love a shortcut. We love a shortcut. Now the question is, do we want to keep going? You know I gotta take this. God, man. Fuck. That was frustrating. So, well, at least we know that's doable then. Ugh, okay. So, real quick, what do I get? Okay, I think that's going to be our break time for a second here. So yeah, give me a few minutes, stretch legs, get some fresh water, etc. and we will be right back. Welcome back. So as we were already noting, we have been playing Remnant 2, which just came out recently. Never played the first one, but seeing more and more about this game, how many people have been enjoying it and playing it, understanding a little bit about what it's similar to, I really wanted to try it out, so.
Where's... What happened? I knew the Founder was up to something. I mean, who else wants to visit the old lord, huh? Look, I'm sorry you got involved in this, Traveler. So, then what happened? Wait, what? Clementine? Where is she? Is she okay? Right, sorry. Clementine, she means a lot to all of us. We gotta find her. I'll get everybody together. If she went through the World Stone, she could be anywhere.
And she could be anywhere.
Hey, I get that, but she could be anywhere. Do you understand? It's a World Stone. It takes you to other worlds. All right.
I didn't piece that together.
And Riggs. I'll tell him to... Oh, what the hell am I doing? I don't know what's out there any more than you do. Oh, I'd be putting the whole town at risk.
Correct. Smart man, this
Clem
foe.
wouldn't want that. Hell, it's... No. We gotta trust you on this, like you... Thanks, Traveler. Talk to the folk... You know, Ford used to tell me, old Commander Ford, not the Founder, that a leader and a hero are two different things. The leader's place is always with her people. I thought she was just taking a dig at her grandfather for leaving all the time, but I think I'm starting to understand her better now.
Yeah.
Hey, let me know as soon...
Oh, okay, I see. It plopped out right in front of the... Riggs.
Good to see.
That would be a good one. I don't have enough iron for that.
Yay, you're...
Shut the fuck! I hate this woman.
All right, let's see what you... Move along, Traveler. I'm a busy woman.
Yeah, you're about to be a fucking dead woman. Shut the fuck up with that attitude. My goodness. She needs to check herself.
Hope you ain't caught. Yeah, alright.
Damn. That's serious.
Alright then, Wonder. Watch your back. Can't know who to trust out there.
$56 damage on the sword. Got no mutators. Did I? kills through the weak spot. Critical hits increase ammo drops by 20%. Nice. Alright, so there are some sick upgrades to my class. I just haven't really gotten to that point yet.
I didn't believe Bo when he said y'all went in the crystal. Here you are.
Hey, over here. I know you hear me. Get your ass over here.
What's up, girl?
God damn, it is you. The rumors had me thinking I might not ever see you again. They said you ran off with that old Ford fella and disappeared. I ain't seen you since. Where have you been? You mean that big-ass floating gym over there? Bo said it can take you other places, other worlds even. Before we got here, I'd have laughed in his face. But I've heard weirder stories than that. It feels like anything can be true here. They even healed my root rot. I tell you what, I might just start believing in fairy tales. Even Santa Claus and Fulton's Blend. Yeah, I don't know what's in that stuff Doc Nora gave me, but I ain't felt this good for years.
Good.
Hell,
That's awesome.
maybe it was Fulton's Blend. The old ruins around here. Turns out there's still all kinds of useful crap if you know what you're looking for. And I was just doing
you know
I
what
could
you're
survive,
looking for.
Maybe get some things together for when we moved on, but then you didn't come back. And Bo said folks around here could use this stuff, so. So hey, if you ever need anything out there in the... What's on your mind? You know me. I don't settle so much as stop moving on for a while. Though, I like any place with a warm bed and decent food, but now that I think about it, there's something different about this place. I mean, besides weird shit like floating crystals and girls that shoot light out of their hands. The people here are...
They're
good. They help each other. I don't know if you've... And I can tell you who does what if you want. I've been around here long enough for that, at least. I don't know. Why? You ready to move on or something? Oh, I get it. I admit, I'm starting to take a shine to it. I mean, you know me. Comfort makes me skittish, but
Comfort makes
I don't
me
know,
skittish.
feels like it'd be hard to get too comfortable in a place with glowing portals and talking ghosts. Anyway, I just want to stick around and see what happens. Need something else?
Shiso. Simulacra? Rare crafting material? Okay. Does she have iron? I just need one. Yeah, fuck it, I'll buy off. About like 5 of them.
Come back if you need anything.
Yeah, they told me to come back because I was ready to upgrade my weapon, but I didn't have enough to actually upgrade my weapon again. And I am going to need a boost because I'm already taking a shellacking out there.
How goes it, friend?
Alright, so we do want to upgrade the rifle. And... actually, yeah, fuck it. Let's upgrade the sword. That one wouldn't be bad. But I'm pretty low on funds and I don't have any iron, so... I want to see what the healer woman sells, because I never actually looked into that.
I just help the doc from time to time. Back again, traveler. Knock yourself out.
Medic pin material. Perhaps once a shiny silver, now bears the marks of time and wear. Features a symbol commonly associated with healers and medics, serving as a reminder of the wearer's dedication to saving lives. I'm not entirely sure what you would use this for. That it costs 1,500, but Chaos Bound. Two cases.
Take care, sunshine.
You ever wonder if all this is...
Let's go back, see what we can do.
All right, let's do this.
Bye. Suck it. Shit, that's where I wanted to go. Alright, I know what I gotta do. Well, get good is a good answer, but it's a little more complicated than just that. Oh my god. Holy fudge. Unbelievable. Just absolutely unbelievable. Okay. Ooh. This game is challenging.
Okay, this is it.
To judge Satan's son. Rip. Ooh, another book. I wonder if it's a fucking essay. Deposition of Venus the Butcher, unabridged. Butcher of Meats, accused of murdering the binder. Is that true? That I've been accused, or that I murdered? The former, then yes. And the latter, then? Also yes. In that case, wait, did you just admit your guilt? I did not. I did murder him, but I'm not guilty. I don't understand. That's not a question. Now, let's start at the beginning. In your own words, tell me what happened between you and Thalos the night you were found this body, like I told them before. Waiting for my friend at the library when Thalos gets up in my face about some nonsense. We had words. I pulled my cleaver. He backed off. But he didn't back off, if you know what I mean. For the sake of this deposition, assume that I don't know what you mean. What I mean is that he took a fright and backed away, hands up and all, but he wouldn't stop trying to control me. And how did he do that? What did he want you to do to silence me? Even he wanted you to be quiet, exactly. In the library, you were trying to mean something by that. So you brandished your weapon, you backed away, and then you killed him. Was that it? Because he wouldn't stop telling me what to do. Yet you believe you weren't guilty, why is that? The fair freedom, advocate? What's freedom if I can't take up arms when someone's in my face? And what about Thalos' freedom? What about it? Well, you're alive and you're dead. You took his freedom away. Interesting. Interesting. These worlds are very weird. I was gonna say, it's not an enemy, right? What the fuck is happening? New quest item, Magic Quill. I'm not gonna get anything more than that out of this, am I? That is fucking weird. happening? Like,
Pretty. Yeah, I don't trust this place.
I don't know where we are. I have no idea what's happening. Like, how did we get here? Why are we here? Just don't understand.
Here we go.
That ain't your comrade.
Fuck off.
That's it. For now.
Never told you how the world is on fire. Okay. Eternally.
Okay, this is it.
Yeah, saw that coming. Well, don't care. This seems like a side area anyways. So. Dios mío. Let's get butts kicked. Alright, so we're in the Beatific Palace. Yes, we were before. So we gotta find the other face piece. Okay, so we're back down to where we were. Onward. Now we know how to open those runes on the wall.
All right, come on.
So, I think we know how to do this now. We don't necessarily know where they go, which is interesting. Iron Burrow.
I don't like the looks of this. This isn't looking good.
You gonna do what now? Oh, pretty lordy. Okay. So we don't go here yet. On the square, are you on the level? You need to stand right now. Right. No. Holy moly. Ready to stay me for the devil. Square. She on the level. Okay. Here at a square. You're on the square. You're on the stick. Right here, right now. Fuck. Fuck. So, got one more door unopened on the main path. Oh, right off the main path, I would say.
Here they come.
Okay. Bye. Bye.
Shit.
Poor on my part. But we got it done. Okay. Let's find out where this one goes, shall we? Shout at the devil! Gilded Chambers.
Oh, great, more bad news.
That's cool, because I didn't know you could go right back. Oh, in this case, it's probably going to be the death of me. Jesus.
hell?
It's tense. So I get to this shrine. Try and heal up. Alright, cool. So I did everything in that lower level. I just got to drop off that one part of the platform. And then fight the very challenging enemies that existed there. Down here. Great! I really wanted to fight through all those enemies again. And I'm in the wrong fucking spot. Jesus Christ. Alright, well, fuck this. It's not safe.
This ain't looking good.
Oh, like, this is so dumb sometimes in games, man. They just put you in these, like, unwinnable spots. Like, glad I'm finally here, cool, but like... Spirit. Okay.
Here they come.
Holy macaroni.
Well fed. Bag's full.
Okay. So this time we don't try and fall. So we need that level, and we need to be better than we've ever been to survive it.
Okay, this is it.
Was a really tough enemy here last time. I think he might have had aggro pulled from all the way back there and brought him out into the first fucking area, because I, God willing, did not see him that time. I don't think there's anything in here. Let's see. May you kiss me. Remind us on the beach on a pink. Oh, that looks sick. So it looks like the primary objective is an Iron Burrow, but Iron Burrow was where I was getting fucking waxed earlier, so... be the last time. How is there already another checkpoint? I don't need to be here, I don't think. I might get the fuck out of here, I think. The compulsion loop. It can fit many loop, brother. Come to die. Yeah, hit this checkpoint. I hit this heal, even though I don't need it specifically right now. But it's a whole minute worth of healing. And we can press onward. Oh, holy shit, this looks cool. Whoa. Friend or foe?
How intriguing. It would seem this twisted world is not yet depleted of surprises. I greet you, then, and welcome you to the realm of the Fae, or what so remains. I am Namue.
Namue.
Seer, goddess of the Fae, and counselor to the one true king. Or so I was. Still, it is my gift to see what cannot be seen, and to forge what cannot be forged.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So then, strange one, what brings you thus before me? Like you say? You are a unique taste, strange one. Unknown to me. But your form, perhaps. Yes, it is familiar. I may have seen this Clementine in dreams and visions. She wears your shape, yes? But she tastes different. Powerful.
Yeah.
I have seen her in a kingdom of great authority, filled with doors and possibilities. But I do not recognize it. Nor can I find the way. Not here. Not as things are. The kingdom is in disarray, strange one. The one true king has been deposed, but the manner of his deposition has wrought unforeseen consequences. For everyone.
Interesting.
Now, an impostor sits upon the throne. A deceiver and a fraud. They must be slain if I am to fix what is broken, and perhaps, if you are to find what you seek. I cannot ask this of you, but were you to accept this burden, to slay the deceiver, you would find them in the floors above, beyond an opulent door carved of their own vanity. And if I can provide you with wisdom or aid, you need only ask. Namue's artisanship is yours to peruse.
What you got? Question mark, question mark, question. Fairy needle consumable. I have one of those, actually.
Hear my plea, then. Gracing me with your presence once more. As do... Oh, a place of great beauty. Palaces of gold, fields of green and blue and fuchsia.
Fuchsia.
Cheerful glades lit with the songs of our people. You have not seen the like, strange one. One can see hints of it here and there, intertwined with the dreary sphere that has since festered around us. I will find a way to restore it. Indeed, the seed of only a small part, strange one, if you would help. The one true king rules this kingdom with an iron fist, mollifying his subjects with promises of freedom and prosperity. And to be sure, there was prosperity. For some. Those who did not offer praise and fealty, who did not share in the royal values, who were deemed unworthy in myriad ways, their prosperity was taken and given to the favored. It was freedom for some at a cost to many. And eventually, none, not even I, could have foreseen the consequences of our actions. The one true king truly was more intertwined with our realm than any knew. The one true king was not easily removed. Many tried, but he could not be harmed by mortal weapons forged and wielded by his own subjects. Indeed, so many had failed that it was deemed foolishness to oppose him at all. That perhaps our very world relied upon his rule. This turned out to be true. The imposter, however, fears only weakness. They turned the ear of the king's confidants, convincing them that freeing the people was worth any risk. Swayed by their words, a plot was made to remove the king from power. Only at the last second did I realize their mistake. And our people suffered the more for it. Much must be accomplished to remedy what was despoiled. But first, and most critically, the imposter king must die. It is amusing that you think I owe you anything at all. The deceiver is eternally self-absorbed. You cannot fail to find them, for they have ensured that all... Certainly. Farewell for now, then. The strange one returned. The imposter yet lived.
This place is wild. Very cool. Look at that thing. Just happy it didn't want to kill me. Alright. So as expected, our main goal is definitely behind that big gate. Now the question is, how do I get there? Alright, so... Just trying to see. There is an elevator here I haven't been to. But I can't open that door yet. Yeah, I'm actually not entirely sure what I gotta do here. It's been fun so far, but now I wish I knew where I had to go. Yeesh. They got me pretty good. Oops. Damn. Okay. So that thing gave me the key to get through here. So one could make an assumption that this is the direction that I need to head. Oh. So this then.
Petitioner, if that is what you are. Step to the podium.
A foreigner? This promises to be a colossal waste of time.
It lives in our kingdom, does it not? I at least am interested in what it might have to say.
Hail, stranger. I am Savan, Speaker of the One True King's Council. State your nature and...
Your nature, yes. What are you exactly?
Then why, pray tell, should we waste our time with you? This is a fake...
Your friend is here. Now?
Perhaps not. Or have you forgotten the rather large problem yet undealt with, starting with what lies beyond the...
I had not forgotten Onoril. But as we always stand still, I thought to turn our attention to something more refreshing for the time being.
Sadly, our resources must be devoted to the troubles at hand, Niall. Petitioner, we will not help you at this time.
You have wasted quite enough of our time.
Hold a moment, Owner. The Fae presently live in fear. The One True King has been usurped by an imposter. As an independent party, will you have...
That is wise. You are under no commitment. That said, should you come across sufficient evidence, you...
A great tragedy, stranger. For eons, the Fae and this council have faithfully served the One True King.
The imposter, Phelan or Pherin or whatever they call themselves now, placed the king in an eternal slump.
The king was attacked in his own chambers, behind this very door. The imposter could not have entered without...
But, of course, we all have our...
If you can find any evidence tying...
It won't be enough, Savan. The imposter still sits upon the throne.
Yet, it will be a step, and a necessary one, toward restoring order among the Fae.
It means you're not Fae.
Please, Onoril. Stranger. As you will, stranger.
Okay. So now we also have a murder investigation.
Here they come.
Suck it. Okay. Wow. That's that shit you can't be doing.
Here we go.
Thank you. Oh, you thought. You fucking thought. Oof. What is happening? How many fucking enemy are there? Get in, Hampton. Okay. I don't know how many there actually were in here, or how many were pulled from different areas into this area to fight me, but that was a lot. So, bones. Feels so well.
Wonder what that is.
Yeah, I don't know. This room is a little crazy. Had to try, right? Yeah, I don't know. It seems like something is up with this room, but I'm not really getting anything. How he hasn't attacked me is wild. Okay. I don't like that. Not today. Oh no. Come on, come on.
Whoa. That's it?
It's not it. There was also that. There's a couple more. That was a big boy. Probably the biggest enemy I've seen so far. Biggest individual enemy. Wasn't a boss though. And the only boss we've actually fought so far we had with help on. Because the NPC were helping us fight that one. Nice. Trait point. Here we go. Go, go. Okay, okay. Suck my dick. Oh, fuck. You're right. I probably am no match for you. Oh, what a challenging area that is. Okay. So, edit that. Let's try going this way this time. I think it loops around ultimately, from what I was seeing. Oh, I see. I can't. Totally sure where I gotta go, to be honest with you. So it said here's our primary destination. But I don't think I'm high enough level for this area either, if we're being honest. Jesus, man. Just man with keyboard and mouse. Scope C? That's forgivable.
Kill them all, friends! Crap!
Oh boy. Where did that huntress go? It's beating her ass.
Can't carry anymore. No room for that. Bag's full.
There she is.
Okay, this is it.
Death to outsiders!
Bag's full.
To me, Dran!
There's the outsider! Got you with my son! Not good. Oh, I did worse than you.
Jesus, go.
No more room.
Got you right, Rob.
Okay. Bye.
Yeah.
Outsiders, get them!
How many fucking people are there? Getting a little old, if you ask me. Fuck off. Bye. Where'd the huntress go? Come back, pussy. The rats. Okay.
Can't just come in here and walk! Got a pass on it in you!
Where you at, buddy? You thought. Okay. Chains of amplification. Rats. There's a lot of bad guys here. Where did the Huntress go?
Look alive, intruders! They are here!
Come on!
Don't let them escape! You'll be dead soon!
This ain't looking good.
Done put a bullet in you.
I'm glad that's over. Yeah!
outsiders! Get them!
Balls. Time to go.
Don't let him escape!
The ditches. Nice. Okay. See if I can upgrade anything. Make my life a little easier. Dig through the ditches and burn through the witches. Dracula. Dig through the ditches and burn. Witches inside the back of my Dracula.
Oh, traveler.
There we go.
You know where to find me.
Yeah, I got 660 left.
Hey there, friend. Only the best.
We got pipe bomb, ammo box, fairy needle, rocket fuel. All damage received is increased by 200%. Old metal tool.
Let's talk again soon.
Welcome back. It's a...
We'll try this.
Well, you take care now.
Well, alrighty then, guys. I think that's gonna do it for the stream today. I accidentally did this an hour earlier than anticipated. But nonetheless, was a fun time. And looking forward to getting out the rest of the week. Sorry I missed a couple days there. You know, went out of town this weekend for a bachelor party, and then my partner was finishing defending her dissertation and becoming a doctor. So, you know, very cool things that unfortunately take a little priority over streaming. So, But yeah, other than that, we'll be back again tomorrow, Wheel Wednesdays, and again on Thursday with FPS as usual. Maybe a makeup stream on Friday or Saturday, depending on my mood. But I had a great time today. Really enjoying this game so far. Can't wait to dig in a little bit more. But hopefully y'all have a great rest of your day, and I will see y'all next time. You have a great day. Take care.